to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she
could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. We'll see how the weather affects this game. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And welcome to the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all, and one of the grandest stages in all of sports. Everyone here today feeling like there's nowhere else they would rather be than Pasadena. Whatever happens on this field, Joel, it seems like it has amplified weight and importance just because it's at the Rose Bowl.
I think it's because the rest of the country is under snow, and here we turn on the TV, and there's sunshine, the San Gabriels. This is the most iconic and best venue in all of college football. I cannot imagine the anticipation and pressure and the overall anxiety that these players are feeling about to step on this legendary field.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll run it here. He's got the first and still going. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And that run produces a decent gain.
Well, we knew this was going to be a big plan for this offense. Getting on the edge with the speed that they have at wide receiver. As a defense, they've got to be prepared for this. They've got to set the edge. They're unable to do it here, and this is a massive play early in this game for this offense down the field.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Smith. And they convert on 3rd down, moving the football to the 35.
Well, Chris, 3rd down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver on the outside. They're able to find space and get the completion for a 1st down.
The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down. This will be 3rd and short, the 7th play of the opening drive. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he's not going to get there short of the 1st down. Briggs up 4th.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. They make the tackle, but it's a 1st down as they keep the opening drive going. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
Chris, I love the aggressiveness on the first drive, in particular once you cross the 50-yard line. As an offense, why not be aggressive, get that ball into the end zone, and it pays off with conversion here.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson.
This is what makes this defense so tough. Great zone coverage behind the play, forcing the quarterback to check things down, but then the key, tackle in space.
Five-yard pickup on first down sets them up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. And the receiver goes down for a loss. The defense all over that play.
Give a lot of credit to these backside defenders. Chris, you see that ball go away. It's so easy to just get in chase mode and start running down the field. But they stay home and they stay with their responsibility for a big play defensively here.
Critical third down play for this offense right here. To the air, it's Sayin. The pass rush closing in. Oh, the defense will knock him down in what's going to be the final play of the period. So as we reach the end of the first quarter, still scoreless. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. So as we begin the second quarter, the first play will be a field goal try. Knocks that one right down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The Ducks offense out there for their first possession. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Solid gain, moves the ball to the 48. First down play here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Catch made down inside the 15. Touchdown, Ducks. He broke away and they couldn't catch him. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Trying to find some room. It's Jackson.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Looking downfield, it's Sayan. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. An effective play, good for a first down at the 35.
This is really basic stuff from this offense, but I got to tell you, it's hard to defend, in particular when you've got a wide receiver that has a good feel for the middle of the field. And this slot wide receiver, you can see as he works up vertically, and then he breaks across, just an easy in route, and now it's about the timing of the quarterback, and he puts the ball right on time for an easy completion and a first down.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Play fake, looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Williams. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The offense with some pre-snap motion. And he'll drop back here on third down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
That's a solid tackle by this defense, just short of the marker, but inside of 2 yards, I think you're going to go for this if you're the offense. I would certainly be aggressive here on 4th down.
The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Dropping back, it's Moore. He lets it go on the move. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. He hands it off from the gun. Oh, look out. He's got another great move. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive.
1st and goal. Great chance to take the lead before halftime. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Frustrating to spend that timeout after giving up first down yardage. Buckeyes will line up now. It's 1st and goal. QB decides to keep it here. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. Chance to strategize for this second down play.
The absolute best way to stop these option plays is with hard edges. There's nowhere to go on the outside. You can't get the ball on the outside, and these hard edges continue to make life difficult on this offense. It's keeping the ball in the middle part of the field, and then the pursuit is right there. This defense has done such a good job. That is a sound job of execution, in particular on the edge. Boy, you can see the emphasis in the game plan from this defense. They know that they're going to see these types of concepts from this offense all day long, and they're ready for it here early in this game, and they create.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! Add 6 more points to the total. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the 3rd quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the 3rd quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early 3rd quarter drive.
And the PAT makes it 10-7. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back. It's Moore. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve two purposes. One, yes, you're trying to connect. But two, you're also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or two. Try to pound that rock. You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Breaks into the open. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
For this quarterback, that is going to be really tough to bounce back. On the first 3rd down of the game, he throws an interception. I think he was confused by the coverage, and he just panicked and put the ball in harm's way. It's a great job by this defense, and a huge interception early in this game.
Can the offense convert that pick into points? They're set up 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And no, they stop him short of the goal line. It'll bring up 2nd and goal.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
2nd down and goal upcoming. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, this is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead.
That makes the score Ohio State 17, Oregon 7.
So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Quick throw to his receiver. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw to the left side. He's got it in the open. That gain is good enough for a 1st down. Ball spotted at the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for a man deep on the right side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Well, I love the idea of taking a deep shot early in the game, trying to put those safeties on notice, get them out of the run box. That's going to help them try to run the football during the course of this game, as well as get this quarterback's feet wet. I don't mind that play at all.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact. The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup. On 1st down, it's play action. Here comes the rush. Takes a deep shot on the move. Caught way downfield and still running inside the 20. Would be a 1st down, but there's a flag. Could be roughing the passer. Personal foul gives the offense a fresh set of downs. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Dropping back. It's Moore who makes the grab. And the defense tackles him in what should be the final play of this 1st half.
Ohio State 17, Oregon 7.
First 2 quarters under the microscope. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this 2nd half.
The Buckeyes will kick it deep to begin the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5. The coverage team able to bring him down. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Makes a nice move there. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Quarterback keeps the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, when I was watching film of this defense preparing for this game, this linebacker impressed me so much with his quickness and his ability to diagnose quickly. Here he's able to see what's going on, get himself into the backfield, and make the tackle for a loss. Again, the ability to get downhill, make that tackle. This guy is impressive, and he's been impressive the entire week I've been watching film.
They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Tailback takes the handoff again. Got an opening here. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. The Ducks pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Look out, he's got space ahead. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18. The Ducks are in the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. It's an out route. The catch made. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Heavy pressure. He lets it go. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Back to pass. It's Moore. The receiver makes the catch. He'll be tackled just short of the marker. It's going to set up 4th and inches.
Chris, I think that's smart from the offense in this quarterback. You don't want to force the football across the chains just to get the 1st down. Get a completion and create a scenario where you can go for it on 4th. And here inside at 2 yards, I would certainly be aggressive.
Here we go on 4th down. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down.
Short yardage conversion opportunities. They've been so good at this. And here they're able to convert again, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal. This offense continues to be aggressive. They will continue to be so moving on. It's likely 4 downs to score from here.
A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the 3rd quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up with their own 14. Ball handed off. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes and get a nice stop.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Sayin. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there.
Well, now he's just showing off. What a versatile threat this guy is. As a tight end, you've got to be able to block. You've got to create mismatches. You've got to be reliable catching the football. But this is just insane. Laying out to catch the ball? Wild.
The Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here. He'll hand it off. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Well, these run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
Here's the 2nd down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. And they keep the drive going. It's a 1st down to the 46.
That is a perfect start to this drive for this quarterback. He's 3 for 3, and now he needs to start locating those wide receivers that are down the field. Find the seams in this defense and push it into scoring territory.
Buckeyes will try to keep this drive moving. Oh, the ball comes loose. The defense scoops it up. They bring him down, but a takeaway and a and the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. It's caught. He's got room. They finally stop him all the way down to the 6-yard line. First and goal. Can the offense punch it in and claim the lead here in the 4th quarter? Back to throw. It's Moore. Bringing pressure. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit. And they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
After the big loss on 1st down, it's 2nd and goal, backed up. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Can they cut into this lead now on 3rd and goal? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Defense is coming after him. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game.
Chris, one of the things that goes most overlooked when you're talking about the pass rush is the coverage. And here, in particular in man, they're taking away the quick and easy throw, forcing the quarterback to hold the football, and allowing that rush to get home. It's a beautiful job of the combination of coverage and rush working together.
So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And with a little more than a minute to go, we are all tied.
This is the difficult part about being a kicker. Chris, he hasn't attempted a kick all day long. And now in the fourth quarter, Cole, he's got to roll out there and tie the game, and he drills it. Cold as ice. That's what I'm talking about.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Sayin. The junior quarterback fortunate to avoid the turnover there. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Motion now from the tight end. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Here comes a first down pass attempt. They'll try a pass here. Grabbed by the receiver. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. The crowd now trying to make a difference here in the final possession. They'll have to throw it here on 2nd down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Deep ball caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They take the lead in the final minute.
That is great execution. You'll always take the touchdown, there's no doubt. But is there too much time left? Now you've got a chance as the opposing offense to get on the field and go match it.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
That makes the score Ohio State 24, Oregon 7.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Back to pass. It's Moore. Finds his target, and it's complete. The offense will spend a timeout here. 25 seconds on the clock.
This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in route. There's no real deep responsibility. He's got to drive down and break that pass up. If he doesn't, this offense is just going to continue to do this time and time again.
And the offense will spend a timeout here with 20 seconds on the clock. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. First down, looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's McClellan. And the offense will spend a timeout, just 14 seconds left on the clock.
We've got 4 verticals with man coverage. You got to pick your best matchup. He finds his best wide receiver, and now it's just a one-on-one. That's a great catch down the field, great ball placement. Even better, though, it is a massive completion for this offense.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Well, you're not going to execute this comeback unless you can protect your quarterback. And here he's hit as he throws. If this O-line can give him some time, he's going to be able to find somebody down the field. But again, it always comes down to protection.
Second down, we're going to throw it. The pocket breaking down. Makes the grab. It's Davison. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. So now it's third and short from the plus 24. Could be four-down territory. Interesting to see what the call is here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Oregon Ducks. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting to the sidelines. Holly?
Dan Lanning continues to prove why he's one of the best coaches in college football right now. Coming off a 13-2 season, yet another appearance in the college football playoff. He has a great stable of quarterbacks that will be fascinating to watch this season. Dante Moore returns, hoping to elevate his NFL stock. But top transfer portal quarterback Dylan Raiola in the wings. We'll see how it shakes out for the Oregon Ducks in Eugene. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Buckeyes offense will be the first up today. We are pumped up for today's Cotton Bowl. This building has provided so many memorable moments, so much drama in the CFP era, Joel. Hoping for another classic today.
Yeah, you think about great Cotton Bowls. Johnny Manziel, remember him running around against Oklahoma? That was a legendary performance. Or even Jack Sawyer with that scoop and score over Texas in the national semifinal. Let's hope that we get something even more legendary here in this version of the Cotton Bowl.
Getting set. Here's second down. Looking downfield. It's Sayin. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackle at the 35. Good enough for a first down.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the first down.
Offensive line getting set. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, that one's picked off. And he's brought down, but the defense with a takeaway in the first drive of the game.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
And here's the handoff. Sees an opening. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. And the Ducks look at a cash in the red zone. Back in motion now. Headed for the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. They'll try to run this one in. Quick juke to get free. And he's in. Touchdown, Ducks.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got five guys up front that are just winning.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Scanning the field. It's Sayin. It's complete on the crossing route. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Looks right for a quick completion. He's got room to run. Look out. They finally grab the senior, but not before he leads the defense on a chase. For the offense, first down. A quick throw out left, complete. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Against a quarterback who is seeing it really well, and right now the offense is winning that.
Looking to pass, it's Sayin. Locates the tight end, it's complete. Second down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught by the receiver. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's fourth down.
Man, Chris, you don't get many chances to just make a catch that wide open in the end zone. He has got to bring that one in. It's a good route, good throw. You've got to capitalize on these opportunities. You don't get many in big games, and here, that is a huge opportunity missed.
And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Quick throw caught on the left side. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. One of those critical third down plays coming up. there on the ground. Oh, what a move. They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore. The Ducks line up on 1st and 10 now. Makes the catch. It's Stewart. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Four-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. Looking for some space. It's Davison. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable 3rd down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. And they get the 3rd down conversion. Football moves now to the 45.
This offense building into 3rd down success, getting to 3rd and 1, and then they can allow the offensive line to win up front. And this is a nice job by the back, finding the soft spot and getting the conversion. Again, though, 1st and 2nd down success is what leads to 3rd down success.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Important 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, handoff inside. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. To throw, it's Moore. Makes a quick catch. And they convert on 3rd down, moving the football to the 35.
Well, as a quarterback, your best friend in the passing game is a running back that runs clean routes, catches the ball well, and then can make something happen after the catch. And here they're able to get him the ball on the outside, and he creates a 1st down. This is a really nice job by this back out there.
0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking for a receiver. Coming after him. And he dumps it off to the tight end.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their 1st. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So now on comes the field goal unit. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you end it in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. Bringing it out, it's Parker. the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Here comes the pressure. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very... It's a fumble! Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
I think this back just lost a little bit of concentration once he was across the line to gain. It's 3rd down. He's going to move the chains, but then watch the pursuit and the physicality from this defense. They're able to knock the ball loose and create the turnover.
So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Hill. He'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field. That one hurts. Backs him up 10 yards. A costly holding penalty makes it 1st and 20. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Davison. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. He was on the mark with his last kick, but this one is from 48 yards out. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And the lead remains at 7 after the miss.
Chris, this is an extension of what I saw in warm-ups. It was a struggle. There were a lot of...
A deep shot to the right. And it's incomplete. They tried a desperation pass there as time runs out in the first half.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to get the second half going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. And he's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Catch made on the right side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. moves his way for a first down to the 35.
Well, I can tell you, Chris, as a quarterback, a wide receiver that has awareness of his surroundings and the game situation is so valuable. And here, he clearly understands what's going on. He gets himself past the line to gain and creates space for the completion. That is a beautiful job, clearly on the same page there.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Running back grabs it on a screen. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
Well, Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not just a luxury, it's a necessity, and here's the reason why. You can't defend everything as a defense if the back can be a threat, and here on third down, he's able to move the chains with a nice completion.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Oh, look at the quick cut. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way.
That was desperately needed from this defense. This offense has done a nice job today. They've been in rhythm, and they need to disrupt that, and they're able to do that with a tackle for loss. Now this offense is behind the chains. Good pursuit on the outside.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And a spin move there before he's tackled. Picks up a solid gain there.
Well, this is a solid job offensively. After that first down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable third down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like you've got more at your disposal rather than straight drop back pass.
Looking to pass. It's Moore. He's hit as he throws it. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
You know, Chris, there's two things going on here. One, the pass rush is doing a great job. Yes, the effort is there. They've got some guys that can get after it. But also this pass protection, they've got to shore themselves up. It's about effort and targeting yourself pre-snap. They're not doing a good job of either of those. They need to shore up this protection if they want to have success offensively.
The kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Off the play fake on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. A play action looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looking to throw yet again. He's running out of time here. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Remember, Chris, you've got to secure the ball, then get the foot down, and he's able to do that. Then you got to maintain control through the process of potentially going to the ground out of bounds. He gets all three of those elements, and it's a first down. That's a really good job.
And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Second down after that previous play. To throw, it's Sayin. Looking deep down the left side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Absolutely love this play call. I know it wasn't successful, but that's the exact situation where you want to take a shot. You feel like you're going to convert here on third down. You've only got inches to go. Why not take a shot and really force this defense to protect the entirety of the field? Just didn't go your way this time, but keep that in your back pocket.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. And they convert on third down. Move the ball to the 36. They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Nice grab. It's Smith.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen, and it's completion for this offense.
Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. The shotgun running play call. He's got a crease. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. Now it's 2nd down here. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
Chris, he's seeing the defense really well. He knows he's got zone coverage, and he knows he can exploit that area, that soft spot, with the slant route on the outside, and he's able to do so with good timing and good execution.
Big opportunity for the offense to tie this game up in the fourth quarter. It's 1st and goal. And no, they stop him short of the goal line. It'll bring up 2nd and goal. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it.
Oh, they're having some real issues here with ball security. This running back already fumbled, and now he puts it on the ground again. They are so fortunate. Look at the bounce right back to him. He's able to recover, but I think that they need to make a switch. You cannot have a guy that's going to be this loose with the football. How impressive is this from the big man in the middle? This is an option play, and yet he's able to defeat his block on the interior and then get in pursuit. I tell you what, this coaching staff on Monday, they better show this to the entire team. This is hustle. This is grit. This is a great play.
3rd and goal, looking to throw for it. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Just outstanding stuff from this offense, executing when they desperately needed it. And now, Chris, we're an extra point away from a tie ball game. We played all this football, and it's basically 0-0.
Extra point try coming now. The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Gonna run it. It's Davison. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Back to throw. It's Moore. On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
They're having a tough time completing anything here. This is just a basic curl route, and still the defense is there to bat it away.
After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
Chris, quarterback play is all about rhythm, and here I just feel like his footwork is too quick and he's rushing it. When you rush it, you tend to overthrow it. You tend to throw it past these wide receivers, and you're trying to throw it down the field. He's got to calm down in the pocket and really get that rhythm back.
They'll kick it away here. And we'll see what he can do on the return. Good coverage there. 0 gain on the return. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
It's a nice run, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field.
Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Throws it to the right. Falls incomplete. Broken up by the defender nicely that time.
I feel like the key to these in-breaking routes, Chris, is throwing the football on time. And here, it's just a touch late. And that's what allows the defense to get through and bat it away.
Offense comes to the line for 3rd down off the incompletion. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And it's caught in the crossing pattern. And a timeout taken by the offense with 19 seconds remaining. Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Looking for the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. And the offense will spend a timeout. Just 14 seconds left on the clock.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. So here we go. Spot the ball at the 33. This is a 50-yard game-winning field goal attempt. Can he do it? And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. So here we go. Spot the ball at the 33. This is a 50-yard game-winning field goal attempt. Can he do it? Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. And with the miss, we remain tied. So here comes our first play of overtime. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Catch is made down the middle. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you've got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense.
So here we go. The offense has first and goal here in overtime. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Oregon. They strike first in OT.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense and you've got great field position like they had, and that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
And now the extra point to make this a 7-point game in overtime. And after the extra point, it's a 17-10 lead. So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. To the air, it's Sayin. Misses the receiver, incomplete. Getting set. Here's second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Looking for his big tight end. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
So a challenging third down play. They need a first down or a touchdown to keep this game going. Out of the gun now on third down. On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, and he dropped it. You don't see that often from this guy. Brings up fourth down.
What a missed opportunity there for this offense. They've got the chance to move the chains. Now it's likely just going to be a 3 and out. I tell you what, good throw by the quarterback. That wide receiver has got to haul that ball in.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Pressure is coming. Oh, and will be sacked on the play. Defense, big play. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
The Buckeyes are never satisfied, even though this team went 12-2 last season, perfect in the Big Ten until the Big Ten championship loss to Indiana. Ryan Day knows the Buckeyes have something to prove. They have got to rebuild and reload after losing some top talent to the NFL, but they have got Jeremiah Smith, and he is the best player in the country. They can build around this superstar. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. So Oregon's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And welcome to the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all, and one of the grandest stages in all of sports. Everyone here today feeling like there's nowhere else they would rather be than Pasadena. Whatever happens on this field, Joel, it seems like it has amplified weight and importance just because it's at the Rose Bowl.
I think it's because the rest of the country is under snow, and here we turn on the TV, and there's sunshine, the San Gabriels. This is the most iconic and best venue in all of college football. I cannot imagine the anticipation and pressure and the overall anxiety that these players are feeling about to step on this legendary field.
Looking downfield, it's Moore. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
And there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson.
First down pass completed on the end route. A pickup of 8. Brings up second down.
The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Well, it doesn't always have to be pretty, and it doesn't always have to be dominant. You just got to move the chains. We need first downs here as an offense. They're able to do that with a nice little run.
The Ducks are on the move here. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Now the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. So early contact with the defense, that'll push the ball up 5 yards. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50, clearly now in scoring range. And as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Great job up front by this defensive line, these linebackers. You can see that this quarterback was a bit confused. He hands the football off on the RPO, but there's nowhere to go. No gain. Great job by this defense.
Second down play coming up. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Quick completion to the tight end. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points.
Chris, that's exactly where they wanted to go with this ball. You can tell by this play fake. You get some play-action pass, and there is conflict on the defense, and more specifically on the defenders responsible for the tight end. He's your primary target, and they're able to get the ball to him for a nice big gain. Beautiful play call, great execution by the quarterback, tight end, running back, everybody involved.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
Chris, this quarterback better have a short memory, because on the first series you come out and throw that interception, there is a lot of game left. You don't want this guy to go in the tank. Someone better get in his ear on the sideline, tell him to calm down.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Important second down play coming up. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Tries to get to the marker with his legs, but comes up a little short on the scramble.
Well, you got to be connected as a defense, and here the secondary does everything they can on this snap. Nowhere to throw the football, they do their job. But up front, this front seven gets outside of their rush lanes, and because of that, there's a gap for the quarterback to scramble, and he stays ahead of the chains. That's a really nice scramble from the quarterback, but clearly this front seven's got to do a better job in their rush lanes.
And they pick up the first on the ground. Not quite enough for the first down. Going to be fourth down and just inches. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. See if he can make something happen with the return. And they finally stop him, but he found a nice lane in that return. Puts the start of the drive in good position. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Fires it on the move. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up third down.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on third down and 8. Dropping back, it's Moore. Running out of time in the pocket. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, Chris, this is why first and second down are so important. When you're behind the chains on third down, it is advantage defense, and they do take advantage. Good pressure. Quarterback's got nowhere to go with the football, and they're able to get the sack and get off the field.
And the Ducks will bring their punt team onto the field. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. We'll call for the fair catch here. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? The drive looking to throw the football. On the run here, lets it go. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31.
Well, this is a really nice pitch and catch from the quarterback and running back on the angle route. But this concept is made by the tight end. And this tight end, this has got to be a selfless route. He is clearing out the middle of the field against this zone coverage in order to get the completion behind it.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle.
That screen fooled nobody. Great recognition from the corner. As soon as the ball was snapped, he recognized what was going on, got into the backfield, and blew it up for a loss.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Smith. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw again. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
That is a tremendous job by this secondary. Look at the tight windows that they're presenting for this quarterback. And they close fast and then create the incompletion with that contact.
The Buckeyes will line up to boot it away. On for his second punt. Take a repeat of the first. Perfect aim and good loft on this one. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Here's a screen pass to the running back. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
Chris, I've never been a huge fan of the screen pass on first down because the defense is in base defense. Generally speaking, they're ready to defend the run or the pass, and to successfully throw a screen, you've got to get those defensive linemen up the field in an obvious passing situation.
Handoff from the shotgun. The game moves the ball to the 20-yard line.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO, the run-pass option, that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Finds his man. It's Stewart. Here he goes. Crosses the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
This offense loves the RPO. The quarterback is great throwing, and he's got quick hands and a good release. This one, RPO slant, nice gain.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Dropping back. It's Sayin. The pressure's on. Makes the catch downfield. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught behind the line. It's Jackson. He's got some space. Look out. Out of bounds. He's spotted inside the 40. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The receiver grabs it. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now third down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Lets it go quickly. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on third down. Chris, look at the eyes of the defender. They're in the backfield. He can break on the ball, and while it looks like a completion for a first down, he shows up with physicality, knocks the ball loose, fourth down.
Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. And he's got it with ease from 56 yards away.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Play action here on first down. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to.
Brings up second down.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a third and manageable here? Back to pass. It's Moore. With the catch, it's Stewart. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Third down upcoming after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The pass rush closing in. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football.
Chris, he's really got to be aware of where he is on the field. He was dangerously close to that pocket line. If he's inside the pocket, that really should have been grounding. To my eye, it looked like he was inside.
The Ducks will line up to kick it away. When he comes for his second punt of the game. They'll kick it away here. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made after a solid game. Will spot the ball at the 31. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. This will likely be the last play of the half. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking deep down the right side. And it falls incomplete. One final shot as the quarter expires. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. This team is on top right now thanks in large part to the play of that burner on the outside. It's like he has glue on his hands, catching every ball that comes his way, and he's helped build this halftime advantage. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
The Ducks will kick it away to get us going in the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay. Look out, he's breaking free. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here, they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field.
Runner takes the toss, runs to his left. Second down after that run on the previous play. To the air, it's Sayin. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Looking to throw here. Here comes the rush. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. 1st down and 10. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, the quarterback makes the right decision here. The defensive end crashes down, and he keeps it on the outside. What he was not expecting is this corner to read it so beautifully. Watch the corner come up in run support and make the tackle for loss.
Been a really solid drive, and now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Lets it fly to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they go on top here in the second half. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, so the score is 10-7 now.
That makes the score Ohio State 10, Oregon 7.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. When he's got some space here. On the move. Can he make it? They can't catch him. Touchdown.
What a weapon he is in the return game. I tell you, when he gets one little seam, you can see the explosiveness and the speed. He found it, he's got the vision, and he takes it all the way back for 6.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point makes it a 4-point game.
That makes the score 14.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Sayin. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. Receivers are bunched together. Heading left after the handoff. A change of direction. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Jackson. And the defense smothers him for no gain. So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a 3rd and long. Tight end goes in motion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking for the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. And the quarterback features the wide receiver. Has been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Buckeyes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Back to pass. It's Sayin. QB to the tight end for a completion. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there.
This tight end is certainly a playmaker, and that's a big completion here. Good throw by the quarterback, but what I love about it is it's setting them up for 1st and goal. Now it's about what you can do to pay this off, getting this ball into the end zone. They've got to get 6 out of this drive.
Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line.
Man, this is tough sledding down here when you get into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low. They got to keep those legs moving, and these running backs, I tell you what, get behind your pads and get physical.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
That is a great throw by this quarterback in a clutch situation here, taking the lead in the fourth quarter. You've got to play your best football in these situations, and he certainly steps up and does it here.
Lining up to try the extra point. It's blocked. They scoop it up. After the block PAT, the special teams coach hoping for better execution here on the kickoff. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Looking downfield. It's Moore. He bought some time, now lets it go. Caught near the sticks. It's Moore. Finally marked out after a big game, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. Oh, what a mistake. A 15-yard gift to the offense when you're trying to protect the lead here late in the game. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Oh, they can't bring him. Oh, he's got open space. And now the defense able to bring him down. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Using his legs. It's Davison. Spinning out of the tackle. He stopped, but he gets a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris. And right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball. But again, just not on the same page.
Incompletion sets up a second down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. Important play right here. Close game, fourth quarter, third and long. An inside give now from the shotgun. He's got space. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be fourth down and 1.
Oh, I love the chess match right now between these two coordinators. You can tell the defense set up to stop the pass. It's third and long. Yeah, you would anticipate that. And that's exactly what the offensive coordinator anticipated. He goes to the run play for a nice solid gain. I think they can go for it on fourth down here.
So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And that one's straight down the middle. And that puts them in the lead in the final couple of minutes.
Boy, I thought in that situation they might go for it. Fourth and short in the red zone. But they did talk about points being at a premium in this matchup. And if they got in this situation, they wanted to put points on the board, and they do so here.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Parker. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he'd left that one in the end zone. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. That's caught. It's Smith. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Scanning the field. It's Sayin. Bringing pressure. Hit as he releases it. And the pass ball is incomplete. Third down play for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. On the run here. Lets it go. Catch made on the left side. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Movement here from the tight end. Looking to throw it on first down. The receiver makes the catch. Five-yard pickup on first down sets them up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Third down, out of the shotgun. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it with room to run. Now the offense will take a timeout here with 30 seconds remaining. The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. It's a quick grab. They stop him, but it's a first down. The offense will spend a timeout here. 25 seconds on the clock. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
At the 16-yard line. 2nd down.
So here it is, a pressure moment. The field goal team on the field, a lot riding on this kick. And the defense will take time out to stop the clock. 20 seconds remaining. A chance for this kicker to almost certainly win the game in the final seconds. And it's good, right down the middle. And cue the celebration. They have taken the lead in the final minute.
What a clutch kick by this kicker. Ice in his veins, and now they lead in this ball game in the 4th quarter. That's a good offensive series, enough execution to put yourself in scoring range, and he buries it. I tell you, that was a great kick.
Getting set to kick off after that crucial field goal. The offense doesn't have much time, but they only need a field goal themselves. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air. And a timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining. Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. To throw, it's Moore. Looking deep for late-game heroics. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. Looking to pass here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. And that's it. The game will end on one last incompletion. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Oregon Ducks. Great to have Holly Rowe join us, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, this is one of the most exciting top 25 matchups of the season. Honestly, Oregon versus Ohio State might be two of the most talented rosters in all of college football. College football playoff implications on the line. This one should be massive when Oregon takes on Ohio State. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Bringing it out, it's Stewart. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. So the Oregon Ducks offense comes on the field first today. And welcome to the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all, and one of the grandest stages in all of sports. Everyone here today feeling like there's nowhere else they would rather be than Pasadena. Whatever happens on this field, Joel, it seems like it has amplified weight and importance just because it's at the Rose Bowl.
I think it's because the rest of the country is under snow, and here we turn on the TV and there's sunshine, the San Gabriels. This is the most iconic and best venue in all of college football. I cannot imagine the anticipation and pressure and the overall anxiety that these players are feeling about to step on this legendary field.
Incompletion makes it second down. Looking to throw. It's Moore. This time it's complete. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets them up now 2nd and 3. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Good enough for first down yardage.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
The Ducks churn out another first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Lets it go quickly. And is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
It's so important in these games to establish a rhythm offensively, and in particular from a quarterback. And here in the first drive, he makes a poor decision and throws an interception. That's going to be tough to get over the rest of the game. And a great play by this defense, turn the ball over and getting their offense on the field.
Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from him. Don't see that often.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
It leads to second down.
Receiver in motion now. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Grabbed by the receiver. They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Man, Chris, this is beautiful to watch. He sees the coverage, and this quarterback delivers it on time to the corner route. This wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. You can tell that they've worked this route for months, and this one is perfectly thrown for a touchdown.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT is good, so it's 7-0.
That makes the score Ohio State 7, Oregon.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first down, it's play action. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This coaching staff told us they had to be prepared to face play action pass. And here it is. Nobody fooled. They get into the backfield and sack the quarterback. They've got to feel good about that one.
Short loss on the play sets up second and long from the 18. To throw, it's Moore. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Chris, the quarterback sees man-to-man before the snap, and he knows he's got the slant. Now it comes down to execution. He puts the ball right on the frame of the wide receiver, and it's a nice completion.
The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. Needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
And the Ducks will send the punt team onto the field. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Makes a quick grab. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Trying to create here on the move. He's wide open. Look out. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. Ohio State has the lead after 1. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. They make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Not much on that play. Brought down short. Crucial third down play coming up. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Defense is coming after him. Open field ahead. And the junior decides to pick up the first down himself.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that 2, 3, 4 times a game, you are doing a great job as a quarterback.
The Buckeyes are going to cash in this red zone trip. Off the play fake on first down. Oh, and he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be second down now.
Oh, this is so demoralizing to a quarterback. You think you execute and you throw a touchdown pass, but the defense times it up perfectly and they jar the ball loose. It is tough to recover from this on the next snap for a quarterback.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Caught near the goal line. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. That's a design quarterback keeper. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up fourth down. They are in field goal range.
I love how this defense is flying upfield. Look at them disrupt the timing of this quarterback-oriented run game by getting into the backfield. He's got nowhere to go. This play is stopped before it ever gets started, and it's a loss for this offense because of the aggressive nature of this front seven.
Trying for a fourth down completion. The pocket breaking down. He makes the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs.
Well, this secondary is doing a heck of a job. There's really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit to this quarterback because, Chris, he just took what he could get. and created a positive play out of something that really wasn't there.
The Buckeyes looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
And now here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score Ohio State 14-0.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. The offense with some pre-snap motion. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier, and a great tackle in the backfield.
They're going backwards to open up this drive after the loss. 2nd down and 15. Back to throw. It's Moore. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. Chance to talk over what they're going to call here on 3rd down.
Well, that's a big play by the defense, because now the offense is off schedule. They're behind the chains on 3rd down. They can get after them with the pass rush.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Lets it fly to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Trying to get points here before the half. The Ducks will have 1st and 10 here. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Coming after him. It's intercepted. Trying to fire it into a tight window. And that's a solid return after the interception.
This is such a great job by this pass rush, making themselves known in this game. You can see they get to the quarterback, and they're hitting him as he throws, and that's what causes the errant pass and the interception. Credit the defensive line here. That doesn't go in their stat sheet, but that's why they're able to get this football.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The sure hands, it's Smith. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Picks up 4. 2nd down coming up.
So 2nd and 6 now. We pick up 4 on 1st. Looking for a man. Pulls it in. It's Parker. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Tackle is made at the 4-yard line. 3rd down coming up.
High completion sets up an important 3rd down play. To the air, it's Sayin. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. Ohio State will call their 2nd timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy 1st down.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up 2nd down.
Boy, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. He's back to throw again on second down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Here comes the pressure. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's fourth down.
So on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points here before halftime. And he's got it, no problem. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Returner looking to create better field position. And the returner will be brought down. So it's first down, but then just kneel down before halftime here. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
The Ducks will kick this away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Parker. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They get the second half started with their running play. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
So it's second down and long here from the 13. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Looking downfield. It's Sayin. Caught by the receiver. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's running out of time here. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And they'll kick it away here. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5.
start of offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the false start will back him up. Sets up a 1st and 15 now. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Second down after that previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And an opening here. He's swarmed by the defense.
You know, that's really all you're looking for there on 2nd and long is giving yourself a chance on 3rd down. Well, now you have that. You've got 3rd and manageable. You can get to the passing game. You can open up the tight end, get a crossing route. You can even throw a screen. Now, everything's at your disposal here because of a more manageable situation.
Dropping back. It's Moore. Finds his target. That's enough to move the sticks and give him a 1st down at the 41.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the 2nd half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on 3rd down.
And the Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That's caught. It's McClellan. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
I think they need to change up the coverage here. Man coverage is just not going to work. Number one, this quarterback is seeing it really well, so his recognition allows him to attack these tight windows and find the matchup that he likes. Number two, you're not staying with this wide receiver on the outside. He is a matchup that you cannot defend. So now you've got to think about zone defense.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game and the possession. And they're able to gain some yards on that last snap and then give it all back on this snap. This quarterback's got to do a better job understanding the situation and maintaining the momentum of the drive.
At 1st down, sack a surprise and moves him back into fringe field goal range. What can they do on 2nd and long? Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Pressure is coming. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down.
Boy, if they give you that easy completion on the outside, you take it. And if you take it on time, you can create a little bit of yards after the catch. It's a really good job by that wide receiver. You can see as he gets himself off the line of scrimmage, it's soft coverage. And then once he gets the ball, he turns into a runner. That's a beautiful job right there and a really nice offensive play.
Looking right, this one caught. They tackle a receiver, but they gain enough to move the ball inside the 10.
Brings up 2nd down.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Dropping back, it's Moore. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
This is really high-level football. It's about timing and spacing, in particular when the field gets condensed. Quarterback throws it on time. Beautiful route by the wide receiver, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PHC is good. They still trail, though.
That makes Ohio State 17-7.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down as the clock runs down here in the third quarter. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Takes the handoff on the counter play. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Defense all over that first down throw. A short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Chewing clock with the running game. He's got a crease. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Great read by the quarterback in the RPO game. Run pass option. He's reading the defender on the outside, and as soon as that defender defends the pass, he's going to hand the football off. Look at the crease. Beautiful play and an easy pickup for this offense.
The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Looks left and finds his target there. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling.
Well, as the coaches told us, it was going to be a huge key to create negative yardage plays, in particular on first down. Defense is able to do it here.
Good job bleeding the clock on this drive so far. They'll come up on a 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. It's a draw play. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 more timeout to use now.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
And they'll stop him short of the goal line. Offense will set up inside the 5.
Well, they're set up perfectly here, Chris. I think it's time to run the football. You don't want to score too quick. Obviously, if they let you in the end zone, that's one thing. But I think it's time to run the rock like I'm talking about. Maybe get this in on 2nd down or 3rd down and really take some clock away from this opponent.
Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2.
It's pretty clear that this defense is not going to allow this quarterback to get loose in the run game. That was a point of emphasis for them the entire week. And you can see in these option plays, they've just got eyes on the dynamic quarterback, and they're doing a great job stopping him here on these first down runs.
Nothing on that play makes it 2nd down and goal from the 2. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Touchdown, Buckeyes! This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game, up 17 here in the fourth. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. And the quarterback dropping back. Throws to the tight end. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Chris, in this situation, down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
I caught up with the Oregon head coach before the game. He told me this would be the test of the year with both of these teams in the Big Ten, ranked in the top 10. They have got to crowd the line of scrimmage and get after the quarterback, see if they can affect this top 10 defense and offense at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. So Ohio State's offense has the football first here today. And welcome to the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all and one of the grandest stages in all of sports. Everyone here today feeling like there's nowhere else they would rather be than Pasadena. Whatever happens on this field, Joel, it seems like it has amplified weight and importance just because it's at the Rose Bowl.
I think it's because the rest of the country is under snow.
Look out, he's got space ahead.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Now it's second down here. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27.
This is one of my favorite concepts in football. Just a simple tight end drag route. And the key is, as a quarterback, you've got to be on time. If you're on time, you allow that tight end to run after the catch.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Grab behind the line. It's Smith. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. The Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Looking to chuck it again. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Short pass finds the tight end. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. The completion sets them up just a yard for the marker here on second down. Ball handed off and brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. The 8th play of this opening drive, it's 3rd and short. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Try and muscle for the first down. He's got space. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15. Buckeyes are in the red zone. And on the carry, he's heading left. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Trying to keep this impressive drive going, but the loss makes it second down and 14 here. It's a quarterback keeper. They'll bring him down, but the game moves the ball to the 9-yard line. Quarterback able to flash his speed. That option attack, a big part of the offense and a real challenge for this defense today.
If the end man on the line of scrimmage is going to crash down towards the back and give the read to the quarterback to keep it, you got to have a linebacker or a safety replacing that end in order to have a defender there in that hole.
To the air, it's Sayin, but they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Man, as a quarterback, you really love to have that one back. This is third and manageable. You feel like you can move the chains here. They did a fine job on first and second down, putting them in a situation where they've got both the run and the pass at their disposal, and they're unable to connect. He's got to do a better job on third down.
The field goal is good. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return. The Ducks offense takes the field, the first chance we had to see them today. Play action here on first down. First play taking a deep shot, and it's hauled in way downfield. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. That's reeled in. It's Moore. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Ohio State has the lead after 1. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. The shotgun handoff here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Chris, this is a great example of how to defend the RPO from a defensive perspective. Number one, your secondary player has to stay home and defend the pass. Then you've got to get off blocks up front and win your one-on-ones. If you can do that as a front seven, you can stop the run without the help of that secondary, and you can shut down the RPO.
Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO.
This defense is flying around. The completion behind the line of scrimmage, and there they are. They are ready for it, making the tackle in space. Now it's fourth down. They're doing a great job.
And the Ducks will bring their punt team on the field now. Son to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Kick is away high, headed toward the sideline. It looks like no return here as that punt heads out of bounds. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On the ground, it's Jackson. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Second down play coming up for this offense. And they'll use the ground game here. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. The officials catch that face mask penalty. The offense gets a free first down. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
We used to call these slant routes from the inside receiver a lookie. And the reason is it happens so fast that all you've got to tell him is, hey, bud, you better look real quick. And sure enough, ball is out quickly. It's right on his frame, and it's a nice completion.
So the catch sets up second and very short and plenty of options for the offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looks to his left and makes the completion. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
I think this defense needs to think about changing up their coverage. These zone defenses are just not set up to stop these slant routes. You can see that window. It's wide open. The quarterback sees it pre-snap, and then he's just exploiting it. You might want to think about changing it up, going man defense, and allowing the corner to get in there and try to break this thing up.
Locates the tight end. It's complete. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Short gain makes it second and long. That's tough against a defense like this. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Running out of time in the pocket. Just flings it out of bounds with the pass rush closing in. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He keeps it. Can he get there? He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break.
Well, Chris, this defense is doing a really good job of being assignment sound. The quarterback has nowhere to go. He can't really get the edge. He's just got to dive up in the middle of the field. This defense, if they continue to do this, they're going to have a good day.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. He lets it go on the move, but it's incomplete. A 4th down stop, turnover on downs. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. Breaks free, and he might be gone. And he goes out of bounds just short of the 40. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. To throw, it's Moore. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. He's got it right near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. Frustrating to spend that timeout after giving up first down yardage. Motion now from the tight end. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. 5-yard pickup on 1st down sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. Ohio State will call their 2nd timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. 1st down and 10 now. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Grab made by the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. And now the final timeout taken by the Buckeyes. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage, play some tight man, and force him to really work for that release.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. A deep shot to the right. And it's incomplete. A last gasp pass as time expires in the first half.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to get the second half going. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Handoff here from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, every defensive coordinator will tell you one of the most important elements of defense is running to the football. It's pursuit, and that in particular shows up on these toss sweep plays. Look at this defense run and gain leverage and make this tackle in the backfield. They are doing an outstanding job.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. Returner brought down and sets up the next drive. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Looking for the wideout. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Chris, we don't often talk about pitch selection for a quarterback and how important it is. Sometimes you've got to drive the football or throw it layered over a linebacker or even with touch down the field. Here, it's zone coverage. It's a curl route. He's got to throw a fastball right in between the defenders and does a beautiful job.
Looking downfield. It's Sayin. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, Ohio State. And that will give them the lead now.
It's way too easy of a touchdown for this offense. Just an easy throw on the outside on the fly route. Clearly there's been a breakdown in coverage. They've got to fix this. Nobody should be that open down the field.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. The PAT puts them up 3.
That makes the score Ohio State 10, Oregon 7.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. He's swarmed by the defense. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Scanning the field. It's Moore. He escapes the pocket. Breaks into the clear. Will avoid the big hit with the slide.
This guy is in complete control right now. He doesn't love what he sees down the field, and he sees an opening for his legs, and he's able to take it. He gets the line to gain, and then he slides and avoids the hit. A++. This quarterback's playing at a very high level.
The Ducks line up on 1st and 10 now. Makes the grab. It's Stewart. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
If you want to throw the slant, you've got to predetermine before the snap. If you've got the slant window, then frame up the wide receiver. That's an easy completion.
A lot of options here on 2nd and short. Will they take a shot or try to pick up the 1st down? From the shotgun, handoff inside. The Ducks pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. And they're able to pick up that 1st down. Good job up front.
And the Ducks pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. They make the tackle. This defense doing a great job at containing the running back. He just hasn't got it going so far.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Makes the catch downfield. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on third down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle. Second down play coming up. Back to throw again. They bring him down after a short gain there. They're 2 for 2 on third down this possession. Here's 3rd and 5. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. And again, they stuff him for no gain. Brings up 4th down.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And we are tied up now here in the 4th quarter.
This is the difficult part about being a kicker. Chris, he hasn't attempted a kick all day long. And now in the 4th quarter, Cole, he's got to roll out there and tie the game, and he drills it. Cold as ice. That's what I'm talking about.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Tight end goes in motion. And now the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Important second down play coming up. Takes the handoff again. Got an opening here. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
That's a great run and a big pickup in the RPO, the run-pass option. This defense is going to have to shift their focus. They're clearly too concerned with the passing game. You've got to stop the run first if you're going to have a chance in this game.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. To throw, it's Sayin. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands, and lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate, and they're able to retain possession here.
And the clock has stopped here as we've reached the final 2 minutes of play. second and long for this offense after the sack. Looking to pass this time. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. Touchdown, Oregon. A crucial pick six.
Just a game-changing play from this defense, getting the turnover and creating points off of it. That is just an outstanding job, and this is a group that has been very, very good today, and they just came up with the biggest play of the game.
Now they'll try to tack on the PAT late in this close game. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Catch hauled in here over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And they spend a timeout now after gaining the first down. And looking to throw now on first down. Escapes the pocket. Picks up the first and is still going. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Ohio State will call their second timeout. Trying to get points here before the half. This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The receiver grabs it. Breaking, another great move. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. And the Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a throw from the red zone. It's an out route, the catch made. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Chris, you're always going to take the touchdown, and that's a clutch possession to get in the end zone. But there's a little time left here on that opposite sideline. If I'm the quarterback, I'm thinking to myself, you bet. Give me the rock. Give me a chance.
And now the critical extra point attempt. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the return will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. They're going to run it here. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Movement here from the tight end. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So here we go. 3rd and medium. This defense trying to get a stop here and force an overtime field goal attempt. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. We're able to convert. It'll be 1st and goal at the 7.
The success of a play like this is really built during the week. Chris, these coaches see that in obvious passing situations on 3rd down, this defense sells out to stop that pass. You can see they're dropping into zone, and so a run play right here is highly effective. And they're able to hand the football off, move the chains because of that.
Touchdown, Ducks! That puts them on top here in overtime. And now the extra point to make this a 7-point game in overtime. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. They'll hand it off.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on 1st down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
To throw, it's Sayin. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. Here comes a crucial 3rd down play. They have 2 plays to make this, needing a touchdown to stay in the game. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Signs a quick throw. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9.
Well, it looks like the offense caught them being aggressive. This defense took a shot. They sent everybody, and the quarterback saw it, got the completion, and that's a big gain down the field. Now this offense set up 1st and goal inside the 10-yard line. That is a great job of recognition by the quarterback. If the defense is going to be aggressive, you got to make them pay.
Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. Solid gain puts him in good position for second down and goal. And the quarterback keeps it here. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. And now a decision. Do you kick the PAT or go for two and the win?
This is such a great decision as he's attacking the defense, making reads. He's got that slot player as his option pitch, but he doesn't have a defender there taking him. So, Chris, he goes upfield, and no one's there to stop him, and he's into the end zone.
And now for the crucial extra point to tie this up and force a second overtime. And the extra point was up and good. So we're still tied now heading into the first play of double overtime. On first down, it's play action. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Force out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a first and goal. First and goal, handoff. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
I love the aggressive play from these defensive tackles, this defensive line, getting off blocks and getting into the backfield. It's tough to run the football down here inside the 10. You get into goal-to-go situation. Usually for me as a quarterback, I like to get on the edge and try to throw the football. They're trying to run it, and the defense is ready.
They finally corral him at the 1.
This is a really nice job by this offense on second down to create third and manageable. Now on this down and distance, you've got the entire playbook at your disposal, and it's such an easier conversion for your offense.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. They go in front here in the second overtime.
What a massive advantage it is for an offense when you can call the number of the quarterback in the run game in this spot on the field. He's obviously athletic enough, but he's also sturdy enough to carry the ball here close to the goal line. He's able to put it across the goal line for a touchdown. Beautiful job right there, but clearly just an advantage to have this guy at quarterback.
So they score the touchdown. Now by rule, they must go for two here in second overtime. Dropping back, it's Sayan. He did not get in. They stopped him, and the lead remains at 6 here in overtime. So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. Looking to throw it on first down. The pass rush closing in. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Chris, this is such a frustrating play for a defense. They do everything right. Coverage unit covers everybody up. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet this quarterback is able to get loose, use his athleticism, and stay ahead of the chains. He makes the offense right, even when the defense is doing its job.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Catch made on the left side. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
So here comes a crucial third down play. They have 2 plays to make this, needing a touchdown to stay in the game. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
What a great job by this pass rush. On third down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's fourth down.
So it all comes down to this fourth down and short. If they don't get it, it's game over. It's an option look. No, he did not make make it. He's short. The defense comes up with a huge stop to win the game. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Ohio State Buckeyes. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
On the banks of the Olentangy River, the Horseshoe is one of the most iconic venues in all of sports. Over 100,000 people strong, the Ohio State Buckeyes might have the best home field advantage in all of college sports. These fans are ready to rock and showcase their Buckeyes this season. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Bringing it out, it's Parker. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense comes onto the field for the first time today. We are pumped up for today's Cotton Bowl. This building has provided so many memorable moments, so much drama in the CIP era, Joe. Hoping for another classic today.
Yeah, you think about great Cotton Bowls. Johnny Manziel, remember him running around against Oklahoma? That was a legendary performance. Or even Jack Sawyer with that scoop and score over Texas in the national semifinal. Let's hope that we get something even more legendary here in this version of the Cotton Bowl. Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard, and this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
Back to throw. It's Sayin. The pressure's on. Oh, they sack him. The pass rush making a big impact.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Dangerous throw. You cannot make that throw. You can't throw it across your body, but in particular when you're getting hit. I really love this pass rush. Look how aggressive they are. They're getting into the backfield, making life difficult on this quarterback. I think they're speeding up his clock. You can tell he's just not thinking the way he normally thinks, because that is not a decision that we've seen him normally make.
And we'll see what he can do on the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So Oregon's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. This offense, and especially the quarterback, well aware of the challenge today. This is an elite group of defensive backs. They've been so tough to throw the ball on.
Chris, I don't think you can just come out and throw the ball against this group, to your point of how dynamic they have been in the back end. I think that you've got to come out and establish the run game. I think that's the only way that you have success, potentially throwing the football down the field later in the game.
Offensive line getting set. It's 1st down. To the air. It's Moore. He'll try a pass here. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. The 5-yard gain is a win on 1st down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
This is great recognition by this defense. They see the wide receiver screen. They're able to pursue out and get the tackle for loss. They have been running side to side as well as anybody today. I think that the offense needs to get downhill in the run game and run right at them.
It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Lets it go quickly. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
I That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable third down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And with that miss, no change in the score.
That can be frustrating as an offense. Feel like you've got points, put yourself in field goal range, and go out there and miss it. And he was money in warm-ups. I did not see him miss a kick when I was down on the field pregame. And here we go in a live situation, and he misses it.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. With the catch, it's Jackson. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. They call the counter play here. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Here comes the rush. Catch made in space. Look out. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Oh, and he's in the clear now. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Off the play fake on 1st down. Looking to scramble. He gets the first and more. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Ohio State has the lead after 1. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Using his legs, it's Davison. Second down after that run on the previous play. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage. Watches the wide receiver, sees that it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback, you've got to understand that your window is going to be tighter. You're not looking for an open gap. No, you're trying to look for a window and a matchup that you like. He finds it with his wide.
He's got a crease. He's brought down, but what a pickup on the ground.
Chris, coming in, we knew that the strength of this offensive line was the right side, and they prove it here. Great blocks, allowing the running back to get to the perimeter, and now you've got to set up those perimeter blocks, which he's able to do for a big gain.
1st and 10 play coming up. Quarterback still with the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, this was the plan for this defense. When we talked with this coaching staff, they said, we need to contact this quarterback. He needs to feel us, and that's what they're doing here in the first half. If you're on the other side, you got to tell your quarterback to get down or get out of bounds. There's no reason to take these hits in the first half.
Dropping back, it's Moore. Nice grab, it's Hill. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Pulls it in. It's Davison. They'll tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up 4th down. Let's see if they tried out the field goal team.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's 4th down.
Oh, and he knocks it right through.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you end it in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The sure hands. It's Parker. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to go a little bit aggressive. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's 2nd down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. Looking deep downfield to the left. And the pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. And he'll set up to throw. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. He's got space up the middle. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 21.
Well, I love that execution on third down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a first down.
The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. He'll hand it off, and he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. 1, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly to the football, you play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
Here's the 2nd down play. Scanning the field. It's Sayin. Running back has it on the screen now. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. Ohio State will call their 2nd timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, this defense told us their goal on every series is to end the series with a kick, whether that's a punt or a field goal. And here, a stop on 3rd down, in particular leading to 4th and long, it looks like they'll be able to achieve that objective as the field goal unit really should come on the field.
So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team.
Chris, we've covered this group several times, and they always talk about how important special teams are, and this is another one of those examples. It doesn't matter what special teams unit is on the field, they're going to get after it, and here they do so for a block.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the 1st half clock. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the grab. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a 1st down. And the Ducks will signal for their 1st timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. They're looking to set up a screen pass here. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The offense faces a 2nd and long after the loss with the 1st down completion. Here's the snap, looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's all they've got remaining here in the 1st half. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. It's Moore. Oh, they've got him for a sack on 3rd down. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Ohio State 7, Oregon 3.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. And he keeps it. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. Back to pass. It's Moore. Makes a quick catch. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion. A third down play coming up. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Grab near the sticks. It's Moore. And he'll pick up the first down. Stopped at the 27.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's got, now it's another broken tackle. That run moves the ball across the 35. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41.
Well, this defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
And the Ducks pick up enough yardage for a first down. Quick throw, catch made on the out route.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion.
He'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. They'll try to run for the first down. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. A running play called on 4th down. Did not make first down yardage. A huge turnover on downs. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Jackson. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10. And they go back to the weapon who's been so reliable and effective today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joel, they go to him trying to secure it.
And, Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust that he knows exactly where this player is going to be, that he's going to be open, and that he's going to catch the football. And when you have a guy like that you rely on the outside, you can ride that to a victory.
Tackle after he makes the 1st down as the seconds tick away here in the 3rd quarter. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Got an opening. Clean through the end zone. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run.
Well, Chris, we knew explosive plays were going to play a huge part in this game, and here the field is totally flipped on the RPO, the run-pass option. Great read from this quarterback. He gives it to his back, and you can see once the lane is there, he's got great explosiveness in the open field, and it's a huge gain for the offense.
Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Oh, and they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1. So just 1 for 3 in red zone trips so far. They come up on 2nd and goal. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Here's the point after attempt. Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. To the air. It's Moore. Bringing pressure. Hit as he releases it. And the pass ball is incomplete.
Chris, this quarterback has got to have better feel in the pocket. You can see that that pocket is starting to collapse. He needs to escape. Get himself out on the outside and give his offense a chance. This guy has got to do a better job in the pocket.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Looking for a receiver. And this pass is caught. He saw him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
Gotta go, gotta go. It's fast tempo, it's fast pace. You need the ball twice. You got to get this down the field as quickly as you possibly can. As a quarterback, it's time to start putting the ball in precarious situations. Take some risks, force the ball down the field.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
This is really outstanding stuff from this offense, and more specifically the quarterback. He understands the coverage that he's seeing, and he knows if he wants to throw this post route over the middle of the field, Chris, he's got to see the safety down, or at least stop and keep his feet settled. Once he sees that, he knows he can go up over the top, and he does it with a beautiful throw and a huge play down.
Touchdown, Oregon. Strong game by this quarterback. The Ducks with an answer.
Chris, as a quarterback, there are times when you know you're going to take a hit and you still got to stand in there and deliver. This was a beautiful throw for a touchdown, and he knows he's about to get hit. I tell you what, give a lot of credit to this quarterback. That takes a lot of courage.
The obvious move here is to go for a two-point conversion to cut this lead to 3 as time winds down. Back to throw. It's Moore. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. And he stopped short. The try fails, and they don't cut it to a field goal margin. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They've got 1 more timeout to use now. So a very makeable third down for the offense from the 29. Can he get there on the ground? They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. They'll have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout. Buckeyes will have 1st and 10 here. Leaning on the run game here late. He shreds the tackle. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, 4th quarter, and able to run the football on first down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. A pre-snap motion from the offense. A jet sweep here. Can the receiver get the edge? They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. And the offense will just take a knee. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Calls his own number again. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And the quarterback just kneels down. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Miami Hurricanes against the Ole Miss Rebels. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
Thanks, guys. Coach Golding told me before the game, this is a fun matchup here today for conference bragging rights. The SEC versus the ACC. These are two teams and two conferences that are always trying to get chippy, talk about who is the more dominant league. They'll have a chance to prove it here on the field today. Both coaches say they want to dominate at the line of scrimmage and show just who is the more physical league. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Holly. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. We are pumped up for today's Cotton Bowl. This building has provided so many memorable moments, so much drama in the CFP era, Joe. Hoping for another classic today.
Yeah, you think about great Cotton Bowls. Johnny Manziel, remember him running around against Oklahoma? That was a legendary performance. Or even Jack Sawyer with that scoop and score over Texas in the national semifinal. Let's hope that we get something even more legendary here in this version of the Cotton Bowl. You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice productive game for this offense.
Quarterback keeps the football. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Well, here it is. This is exactly what we anticipated from this matchup and this offense more in particular. We knew we were going to get these option concepts in the run game. This quarterback is a very good player, but the defense is ready for it. This defensive coordinator told us that their defense was going to be predicated on stopping this quarterback and these types of concepts, and they're able to do it here early in the...
He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's fourth down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball loose, fourth down.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. Oh, it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. The Hurricanes offense gets their first crack now. And the real challenge for this group is the linebacking core on the other side. If you love defensive football, you'll enjoy watching these guys. They're so complete. They've been so dominant.
Chris, isn't it refreshing to get these off-ball linebackers that are the best players on the defense again? It is like yesteryear, a throwback style of defense. They're so fast and so physical. It's a real challenge for any offense, and certainly they're going to have to locate, in particular, this middle linebacker here today.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. The Canes pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He lets it rip, and it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? He'll hand it off. Oh, look at the quick cut. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Chris, there are some times on 3rd down as a quarterback, you feel like you're playing against 12 or 13 guys. And that's an example of it. Look at this. The coverage is excellent. You're trying to throw the ball short of the line to gain and rely on yards after the catch. But even if this ball was caught, there's nowhere to go. The coverage was tremendous.
He's got it. Enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
What a great conversion, and they pay off that gutsy call from their head coach to go for it on 4th down. In the pocket, the quarterback needs to pick a matchup and then be on time with the ball. The wide receiver is able to get past the sticks before he turns, and it's a completion and a 1st down.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, here's the thing with these run plays to the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this, is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these more exotic run plays. They need to do that first before we start.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Pass caught, can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
Well, this is a great job by this offense. It's just taking what the defense is going to give. If there's off coverage, just throw that out route right underneath the corner, and it's an easy pitch and catch for a 1st down.
The Rebels are moving quickly down the field. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this 1st quarter. Getting set for the 2nd quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the 1st quarter at all. Getting set here now for the 2nd period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. Now the try here for the extra point. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0.
That makes the score. Ole Miss 7, Miami 0.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Defense all over that first down throw. A short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Quarterback drops back. Catch made on the right side. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
These simple curl routes are so difficult to defend. From a defense's perspective, you got to try to anticipate and jump this route. But you better beware. If he double moves, he's gone.
1st and 10 now for the offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking deep to the right side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. Looking to throw yet again. On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up 3rd down.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Grab behind the line. It's Fletcher. That play will move the sticks. Set him up 1st down at the 42. The Hurricanes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down. 1st down to the 27.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as a quarterback and getting that ball out, and he does a beautiful job there. It's a completion and a nice game.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. It's a quick grab. They bring it down at the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be 1st down.
Chris, these are so difficult to defend, and the reason is that tight end is normally so involved in the run blocking. So when you put a play-action fake out there, there is conflict on the defense. That defender who's responsible for the tight end and pass coverage also has run responsibility. That's what allows the tight end to be open, and now you just have to hit him with an accurate ball. Beautiful job by this offense, and again, one of those concepts as a quarterback I absolutely love.
Now this is the 8th play on this drive. It's a shotgun run call. Runs through the defender. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this 2nd down? So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They'll try the option play here. Pitches to the back. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Ole Miss takes their 2nd timeout now. Strategy session before this 3rd down play. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. Ole Miss will call their third and final timeout, approaching the final minute of play. Not ideal. You give up first down yardage, then have to burn a timeout. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Nothing doing there. They're still 2 yards from the end zone.
This offense is able to gain yards running the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yardage. Do you go play action? Maybe even get the quarterback on the outside.
Looking to score with a run to the right. Stop for no gain again. Third down coming up.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
And he's not going to get there short of the first down. Briggs up fourth.
Well, deciding to run it on third down there, I feel like it's a signal that they're going to go for it on fourth down. You've got to get this ball in the end zone if you can. Best play call available. Quarterback's got to make a decision. I believe that they've got to go for this one.
So now Miami will use their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Big play for both teams. Can the offense punch it in? 4th and goal from the 2. They'll try to run this one in. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Canes.
This is faith in those big guys up front, Chris. They're going right down the heart of this defense on a 4th down, and they're saying our guys are better than yours, and we're going to be more physical than you are, and they're able to do that and get the touchdown. That is a terrific job up front. Guard, center, guard. They're winning in the trenches.
See if they can convert the point after. And it's up and good. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Defense brings him to the ground as the final seconds of the first half take away.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. This defense has set the tone through 2 quarters of football. They've drawn a line in the sand, and they've held it. It's why they'll take a lead into the second half, and it could be why they come away with a big victory. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
And the Rebels will kick this away to begin the second half. Returner looking to make a play here. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Fletcher. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's an easy first down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield.
Quick throw caught on the left side. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Recognition on the outside. These corners are so smart. Look at him recognize what's going on. He's able to get in the backfield, and that's a huge tackle for loss.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
This front seven is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is exactly what makes this defense one of the best defenses in college football. They can sit in nickel defense, and the defensive line can still get home. It's not really a pass rush setting. You've got to win a one-on-one up front, and they're able to do that and still put pressure on the quarterback. This is when life really becomes difficult for the signal caller. He's sitting back there, and it can feel like you're playing against 12 or 13 players.
The Canes bring their punt team onto the field. They'll kick it away here. Fielded at the 25. Powering through a tackle. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver. So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Cook. Physical run earns the 1st down.
When I watch tape of this team, this is one thing that sticks out. It's their timing and execution in the pass game. It looks like a simple curl, but it's thrown right on time. The route is perfect, and it's a 1st down.
1st down here for this offense. There's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking for the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
Second down after that run on the previous play. An inside deals now from the shotgun. He's got a crease. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And they go on top here in the second half.
Chris, this is why he's one of the best players in the country, is he's so productive. Now his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game, and this defense is going to have to start doing something as they go over to the sideline and start viewing the film on those tablets. They've got to understand where this running back is at all times. He has to be priority number 1.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The PAT is good. They go up for touchdown, 14-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. The receiver makes the catch. Goes out of bounds, but they're now across the 25.
You know, for me, this is just too much cushion from this corner. He needs to at least be aggressive enough to be in there to try to break up this out route. He knows that it's a timing pass, but you can tell he's threatened by the speed of this wide receiver, and so he's more concerned with being beat deep.
And it's caught across the middle. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Chris, they can't stop him. He's too good of a player. We see it time and time again. Back-to-back big catches for this guy on the outside. And I got to tell you, as a play caller, don't get bored taking a profit. Go right back to him. They can't defend this guy.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. A quick throw out left, complete. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now.
Brings up second down.
And it's Ole Miss in front. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Looking to throw again. He makes the grab, and they'll get him down that time.
Chris, I know this sounds crazy, but these are some of my favorite plays as a former quarterback. You get off coverage, and you can just take 3 yards. You take them, and now you're in manageable situations. So as a quarterback wide receiver, I know this looks like nondescript play, but man, these are important. Creating second and short, third and short. Nice job by this offense.
And the receiver's got it. Out of bounds. He's spotted inside the 40.
Well, this is why first and second down success is so critical. You give yourself a third and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice completion, and they're able to move the chains.
And the Canes are looking to keep this drive going. Looking to throw it on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now. They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. So no hesitation. The offense is on the field to go for it here. It's a crucial play. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Launching one to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete. A crucial misfire here late in the game. And the ball will turn over on downs. Grinding away on the ground. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Chris, I think this is time to be a bit conservative here. You've got the lead, and the last thing you want to do is create a short field for the opposition. So you need to create a first down and maybe run some clock out as well. Those are your 2 objectives here. You've got to achieve at least one of them.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the mental error there backs him up 5 yards, makes it 2nd down and long. The shotgun running play call. He's got space. It's a nice gain. They'll move the football up to the 27. So now Miami will use their first timeout. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? They call the counter run here. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Now the Canes will go ahead and spend their 2nd timeout here. They've got 1 more timeout to use now. Now it's 2nd down here. And there's the handoff. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. The Hurricanes will call their 3rd and final timeout. They'll have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout. Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joel, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
And the Rebels lining up here on 1st and 10. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. Second down play coming up. And he'll keep it again. And he stopped the front 7 all over in that time.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running. And if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
And the quarterback just takes a knee. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Ole Miss Rebels against the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
Guys, as you know, Alabama coming off a terrific year last year, getting back into the college football playoff and getting to the second round. But this team has more to prove. They lost their quarterback, Ty Simpson, to the draft, but they still have one of the most dynamic wide receivers in the country. Ryan Coleman-Williams is looking for a little redemption after a low production year last year. The fans can't wait to see what this version of the Crimson Tide will look like this season. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Rebels offense will get the first swing today. And welcome to the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all and one of the grandest stages in all of sports. Everyone here today feeling like there's nowhere else they would rather be than Pasadena. Whatever happens on this field, Joel, it seems like it has amplified weight and importance just because it's at the Rose Bowl.
I think it's because the rest...
Oh, he's got open space. He make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
This defense is way too concerned with the passing game. Their eyes all over the wide receivers in the RPO, the run-pass option, and this quarterback is making them pay. Great read, he hands it off, and once this back is in space, he is electric. The defense has to adjust. They must stop the run first, and they cannot give up these explosive plays.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. Got an opening here. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
The Rebels looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. He hands it off from the gun, and he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, you see this on tape from this offense quite often. Down here in the red zone, they try to get creative in the run game, and this defense was ready for it. When we watched practice, Chris, this week, this defense was focusing on these type of plays specifically, and here they're ready for it.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Throwing off play action. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability to rush the quarterback from the interior. And here, even on play action, he's able to destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the backfield, and get to the quarterback. Big fella doing work.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Haas. They'll tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up fourth down. Let's see if they tried out the field goal team.
Chris, I know that was a safe decision from the quarterback, but I don't mind it. They're in field goal range, and you're just picking up a few extra yards to make that kick an easier kick. That's a good decision, and now an opportunity for some points.
And that one's straight down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Alabama's offense comes out for their first possession today. The offense comes out trying to get off to a solid start. They feel like they have a good game plan, Joel, but on the other side, this defensive line, it's a bunch of game wreckers. It's been really hard to handle them all season long.
And they take such great pride in wrecking the game, Chris. When we talk with them, they talk about they're the best way to try to neutralize any offense, and that's certainly their challenge here today. Get after the quarterback and establish some...
Makes the catch and has space. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. On the ground, it's Hill. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
New center downs for the offense, 1st and 10. To throw, it's Russell. Oh, the pass rush gets home. After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's got a crease. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight fight. You get a first down with the run game. The defense starts getting frustrated. Watch those safeties. If they start creeping up near the line of scrimmage, now you've got them as an offensive play caller. You can get to the play-action pass and take a shot over the top.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Rodgers. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. The completion sets them up just a yard for the marker here on 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Looks left and finds his target there. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Here comes a first down pass attempt. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And it's Ole Miss in front. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot.
Well, you got to love a first down play like that. It opens up the entire playbook. Now you can take a shot. You can be aggressive. 2nd and inches, anything is at your disposal.
And the 8th play on this drive coming up. Tackled, but first down.
Well, this is why the big man is such a valuable target. You get some traffic in there, it's just a short completion, and you're able to still move the chains. The key for the quarterback is frame him up. What do I mean by frame him up? Hit that wide receiver or tight end in the body with the ball, and here the tight end falls forward for a first down.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
Really good play call here offensively. They're going to go with this read option, so they're going to read the in man on the line of scrimmage. And as he crashes down towards the back, the quarterback just keeps it. What I love about it is his athleticism on the outside. You can see that he's got some skill and some speed, and he's able to pick up a really nice gain here.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide, as they put 6 more on the board.
That is a statement drive in a giant game, going all the way down the field, showing this defense that you can drive the length. I tell you, that is such a confidence builder. They go over to the sideline, they're going to be sky high.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Kick goes through, so it's 7-3.
That makes the score Alabama 7, Ole Miss 3.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short.
A play like that on first down is a coach and quarterback's best friend. Now you got second and inches, you can do whatever you want. I particularly love taking a shot here. Maybe a heavy play action. Get the ball down the field. Really force those safeties to defend that pass deep.
They look to throw it here on second down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. He's got space. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Rebels.
Chris, this is a quarterback's best friend. He's an athletic, big play wide receiver that all you need to do is get him the ball and get him the ball quickly. Just a slant, throw him perfectly on time and on target, and then he's off to the races. Beautiful throw. Great run by this wide receiver for a touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The PAT puts them up 3.
That makes the score Ole Miss 10, Alabama 7.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They're going to run it. They test the middle, but gets stuffed. That run goes nowhere.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Back to pass. It's Russell. Here comes the pressure. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's a good stop on 3rd down, but really it was what they were able to do defensively on 1st and 2nd down. Putting this offense behind the chains and off schedule, that leads to the 3rd down success.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Coming after him. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. He bought some time, now lets it go. Caught over the middle. It's Alexander. That's a massive play. Moves the ball to the 14, and just like that, they're in scoring position.
I love that the quarterback gives his wide receiver a chance. And how about the wide receiver making a big play down the field, and he sets up his offense with a red zone possession. Now you've got to capitalize. Turn this into points. This is a big drive right now for this offense.
Here we go. That huge, explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Running back with the football. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's a wide receiver screen. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
This linebacker's ability to diagnose allows him to play behind the line of scrimmage. A great tackle for loss there, and this defense is humming.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Running out of time in the pocket. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So they won't take a shot at the end zone. Out comes the field goal team trying to get 3 before the end of the half. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. This team is on top right now thanks in large part to the play of that burner on the outside. It's like he has glue on his hands, catching every ball that comes his way, and he's helped build this halftime advantage. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
And the Rebels will kick it off to begin the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. The running game's really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass and try to cut into this lead. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. 5-yard pickup on first down sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Looking for some space. It's Hill. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks.
Easy work for this offensive line on 3rd and short. That's an easy conversion because of what happened on 1st and 2nd down. Staying on schedule is paramount for this offense and something that the defense is going to have to combat.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. It'll be Smolder right at the line for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Russell. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
A sack like that on 2nd down is a drive killer. Now 3rd and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You are in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Off target with the throw, incomplete.
3rd and long, screen. Chris, if you and I know it's coming, the defense probably knows it's coming as well. And they do a great job here stopping this play, but they got to change up these play calls.
Punt team ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. And in 4th down, they'll punt it away here. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. The back's got it. Look out. He's breaking free. They bring him down, but the game moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
Chris, running the football is so important. You can pick up 1st downs on these run plays. The offensive line doing a nice job. It just makes everything easier. It's easier on the play caller. It's easier on the quarterback. Everybody is relaxed when you can run the football. And here, 1st down for the offense.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Breaks free, and he might be gone. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense.
And defensively, their leverage is all wrong. You got to expect a slant right there, and they just gave them that inside angle. This defense has got to do a better job of aligning properly and taking away the routes that they know are coming.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Finds an open target on the left side. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4, as they pick up 6 on the 1st down pass. Send the back in motion. They'll run it from the gun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Chris, I don't think there's going to be a lot of room trying to run the football on this defense in the red zone. You can see it's just a condensed area. Those safeties are too low. You might want to try throwing the football here, and in particular, getting a tight end vertical, maybe onto a corner route on 3rd down.
On 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. And the Rebels look to keep this drive moving.
This defense has to adjust. You can't just allow them to run for 1st downs. You've probably got to commit more resources to stopping the run. Look for more middle closed defense. That means a single safety in the middle of the field. You put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run.
And in 1st down, right back to the running game. They'll bring him down, but the game moves the ball to the 9-yard line. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. Can he get there? They make the stop, and that's going to bring the 3rd quarter to an end. And it's Ole Miss in front, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. It's a keeper. Can he make it? And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels.
This is a great read from the quarterback. There's no one there for him. There's no responsibility for the quarterback, and he sees that, and he keeps it himself for the touchdown. Beautiful job right there. And again, it's about decision-making, even in the run game, and he makes a great decision there.
Now the offense will go for a two-point conversion. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he's not going to get there. Stopped short. Missed opportunity to build this lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Solid game there. He's out across the 30.
Nice completion for a first down, but in a two-possession game, they've got to get going. I've always thought you've got to set a time limit for yourself. They need to score by about 155 if they feel like they're going to come back in this game.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking to pass. It's Russell. He cannot escape. It's a sack. After a first down loss, it's second and long from their 25. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, this is the problem with taking a sack on first down. It's long yardage. Now they don't get a completion, and it's going to be third and forever.
A tough situation for the offense. Third and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Out of the gun now on third down. A deep shot right down the middle. And that's incomplete.